Hello everybody, it's Ty Gaming, and I'm excited to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where we are going to find the medicine for Thomas, and we are going to further our career. We are going to check it out. If y'all are new to the channel, I'm excited to have you here. Cannot remember if I was going downstairs or up. Believe I was going down. I got caught or I got killed, I can't remember. But yeah, I wish I would have been better at stealth, like trained myself a little better. Right now we're trespassing. Oh, hang on, I got a phone call. 1 second, everybody.
Hey,
This
you've
place
no business
is
here.
off limits to you.
Are you looking?
Eh? To hell with it.
Sorry guys, had to take that.
Huh? This place is off limits to
Somebody saw me.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up and show me where.
Ah! I literally did it yesterday, or the other day. Not the mission, but I made it over there without getting caught. I just can't remember which way I went. That's the problem, I stink too, so people are gonna start being like, oh, what's that smell?
Eh? Huh? Strange.
I actually think I went in here. Because there was actually stuff to take and steal. Dang, is there money in there? Dang it. You gotta get food. If we can, steal everything we can, you know. There's a medium lockpick. It says it's too difficult, but
The 7th bell.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
ain't that something? He was right there. The fact that he didn't get me is nuts. Anyway, let's try and do it anyway. If it'll let us. You gotta find the sweet spot. There it is.
Huh? Eh?
Oh, fucker.
Get your paws off that lock!
Ah! Yeah, he found me. It's kind of dumb because he literally, like, didn't see me. He literally didn't know I was there. I know how I did it now. I went down the stairs, because you have to actually go up to the other tower. And that's why you need the food, because there's a guard that you have to...
Huh? Huh? I suppose it was nothing.
I'm gonna see if we can find some food, though. Oh, this is a very hard lock. Look at that. Let's see. Can we raise our pick lock? Dodge costs you 40%. That would actually be a nice perk. If you use one-handed weapons without a shield, it will cost you 20% stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in the offhand. We're gonna probably get that one. Maybe it'll boost my combat. Deer hide, huh? Gonna go in here and see if there's any food. Just take whatever we can. And then we're gonna leave. Because we're also kind of on a time crunch, but there's we're stealing stuff though if we can use it to craft or make stuff later.
The 7th bell.
Go ahead and shut that. I think whenever you shut doors, it kind of makes it where people don't notice as much.
Yuck! What the hell is that?
Let's wash off so we don't stink. We also get some health.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be
have to go on.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now we can go upstairs and get the equipment.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you
I don't know.
Thomas? I brought water.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Let's see.
Maybe you can help me.
Why should...
Because I could...
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? I wouldn't be...
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of...
Okay. So here's the book. And there is an alchemy bar in here. So we're just gonna steal everything. Alright. So let's wait, hang on, I think we actually have to learn it first. Let's see. I think it's... Yeah. It's that one right there. So now... Let's see. We need to go to the book. We have to make fever tonic. So we'll need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, so let's go to the table. Let's pick what we need. We need
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of Esfler or something like that. Ginger. So ginger and probably that, if I had to guess. Oh. And ginger. But let's double check, because we don't want to make the wrong thing. Okay, we want Yep, Everbrother leaves. Okay, so add the feverfoo and boil for 2 turns. After that, we're gonna grind the berries and and add them to the cauldron. Add the ginger, and finally, okay. So I believe this one calls for wine. So real quick, before I get going, let's look real quick. I think it said wine. You need wine, okay. So we're doing feverfew first. And 3 handfuls of that. That's the first part. So let's put the wine on. Alright. Oh, the feverfew isn't on here. Alright, I'll put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then we will move it down. Alright, now as soon as the water starts boiling, we're going to flip this twice. Okay. Okay, pick it up. Alright, now so we need 2 handfuls of ginger and some leaves. I think you gotta mortar them first.
My God, what now?
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
And then I'm trying just add a handful of the elderberry leaves. Probably gotta mortar these as well. Not sure how you do the steel part. Finish the potion by stealing using the steel. Oh, okay, so you have to...
Did I boil it for too long?
Okay, it says I didn't make it good, but it says it's good enough for the quest. Now we just have to get back to Thomas. without being seen. Oh, this is not. Dang, now I can sell stuff and make money. Let's see. How do we get?
Helping out.
Let's see. Cause yeah, he's at the top of that one, I thought.
The 10th bell. I don't have much
Excuse me.
time left.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer.
Oh, I'm trying to remember where.
Let them know that they are not alone.
Where to go. Unless it was over here.
Hmm? You're not permitted to be here.
Cause this is where we just came from.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something.
Let's see. Is this where we made the
the gods, apologize and pay up right now.
I'm so lost.
Come on then, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, we're just gonna start over because I have no idea where I'm even at. Oh, well that didn't help. But we made Thomas's potion, I believe. Let's look. Oh, we didn't make it yet. I know we do. Oh, we needed the inn. Okay, that's all I was like. I was like, what is going on? Probably not good enough to rob that yet. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, I remember coming out where I didn't have to deal with.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What was Lieutenant's wedding like?
It was nice.
Dang, it sucks that that girl, even though we've seen her and everything, she's like, I don't know you.
I apologize.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Can't remember if it's up another flight.
Eh? I must be mad. Huh? I suppose it was nothing.
Alright. We're almost there.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. fever is getting worse.
Then why didn't I just dilute it? You know? Why?
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route set?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch...
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my...
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be...
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with... In short, the house of Nebak is more than...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. That will do us. If...
What should we do if...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to... I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of... He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right.
Well... Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize...
Henry! Don't...
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind.
And why does this Toth interest you?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must...
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good time. Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more... Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned.
So now I'm going to be over encumbered.
Follow me.
Oh, no. No, I'm not. Nice. Oh, I didn't get my stuff back. Okay. It's fine, I guess.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not.
Oh my God, he's gonna get us in trouble.
Realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize.
Oh my God.
And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding.
Yeah, you almost killed him.
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Careful.
I thought what he was gonna ask him was why he wasn't at the wedding. Because I was very curious. Did he give me my stuff back? No. No, he did not.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I'm sorry. You have a kind master, eh?
Oh yeah, I got Mutt back.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied, but I suppose you could do.
You want me to get involved with hell? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times will war. The
Okay,
castle is built
he
upon
just
an
said it
ancient,
was
though
fake.
fortunately extinct. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve.
How many do you
A lot. Certainly more than. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around. Ossina, the castle. The good news is it's only 3 people for now. We have to act.
What did you do?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the
Lord Von. How long did they fight?
In any case, you'll... And then simply make sure to get rid... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will... The question...
I'm ready to... Could you...
Very... But I let... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack
Water
you,
for
just
trust
run away.
devils.
But... God be with you.
Alright. Military sword. Take all my equipment.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did. What do you know about?
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the west. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons the...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside the room, on the ground, the place stinks like hell. Day in and... I've seen things there with... I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Okay.
What do you want, you... Speak up!
I'll have a look at the...
I feel like they should treat me with some respect. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna sell... Yep. Gonna sell whatever I can, I guess. Oh, that's alchemy, okay. Blacksmithing. Yeah, this is stuff that's worth money. I'm pretty sure that's just stuff that, like that, none of that is our, I didn't think you could sell dice here. Toledo steel. Oh yeah. We might have to quick finger potion. That's horse armor, okay. So let's see, we're gonna get, if we sell this, we're gonna get $224. Kind of makes me wonder if these would be any good, but I can steal one of these.
Word about the price.
Sure. Aye, that'll... Thank you, and take care.
Still over encumbered? By a lot, actually. Let's see. Put on Gamerson first. Kind of shocked. Kind of shocked I don't have anything. Oh, I do. Need to find somewhere to sell some of this clothing. I didn't even ask this guy.
Show me your...
Oh, there we go.
I've got a feeling you're trying... I'll have to knock that off the price. Let's agree on a price. Aye, your pleasure doing business. Take care.
I mean, that's cool. Like, I got a feeling you're selling stolen stuff. Like, come on. Can't prove that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I like how just the other day he was all mean and snarly.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I just want to...
What will you fight with?
I'll take a...
What should I take?
I guess you take.
You take...
Are you ready?
Because this is what I normally run
I'm ready.
into.
My God, what now?
You want to try me?
Try attacking.
Sure.
Christ.
can con.
It didn't show that it's stealing, so that's kind of nice.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Reveal the devils.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Is this private?
I'm sorry.
I'm still trying to figure out that Catherine chick. Let's see what food items we have. Might be able to sell some stuff to some of these people.
Greetings.
If it's like the other facilities, everybody has like shops and stuff. I hope so, anyway.
Greetings. What?
A horse, Kabat.
Well, fuck me blind. You've worked your way up in the world. I've got Herring here already in wait. He ain't the fastest, and honest stock too. I've heard that wind is blowing from them.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by rock. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Oh, useful to know. So I can...
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him.
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoe. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest. Mistakes don't go unpunished. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Let's see, do I have anything I can sell this guy?
Worried about the sure. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, now go back to
I'll have a look.
buy. A knight's pouch. I've always wanted one of these. I heard this say you can like quick use stuff. Oh, he's got cow skin. I need that for a sword.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why?
Now, how do I... Oh.
The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stufenberg.
But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off.
Aye. All 5, which reminds... Look, I know...
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we...
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command.
As soon as we get back from... It's high time we set out, so we can get... I'm ready. Let's mount up, then.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to go put stuff up. I don't have enough, I'm too heavy and I don't have a way to sell the clothing I got. I stole too much stuff while we were in the castle. Actually, go back. No. Go to... No, I didn't want to do that. Because I can just sell that. Go to my blacksmithing stuff. My blacksmithing stuff I'll just come back for. Actually, never mind. Forget that.
You must have... The place you described to me was...
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as...
So where should
I was actually going to send you to the palace below. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chamber. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase. It must be the
All right then.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This guy's lying to me too a bit. Oh, this is the this is the book. I guess for now I can just put my blacksmithing and I can put up clothes I'm not wearing and come back. And yeah, whenever I take this stuff off, that'll free up more room too. I guess dried stuff I can put in there. Really need, the rest of that really need to go find a drying rack and dry it out. I still weigh too much? I guess we can try and use these kits and... Oh, sorry, Mutt. Sorry, Mutt. Mutt!
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Don't ask me why I did that. I don't know.
What do you want, you? But make it.
Show me your...
Show me what you got. Just for now. I'm gonna go ahead and... That should free up some...
Like to do something...
All right. Hi.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, so now we're under the weight. For now, put the bow up, cause I kind of want to go to Trotsky and or Troskevich and try and sell a lot of the stuff. Oh. Ah! God dang it. Let's go equip the stuff on our horse too, cause that's also part of our weight, is that we have all that stuff on our horse.
Come here.
Now, how you equip it on your horse is a very good question. So I moved it to the horse. Now how do you equip it to the horse? Let's see. Your horse has its inventory. So how do you... Oh, here it is. Oh, and it can also hold its own weight. Okay. Because that way... How heavy is our horse? Okay. Because that way I can just move stuff to the horse and have plenty of carrying space, go to Cherusky and sell whatever we need.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
That's why we can grab all that stuff.
Always be polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
You can't get on its back with being over encumbered, and you can't mess with the pouch either. Okay. We're only 10 over. Oh, it wasn't joking. It moved. It moved away. Which I guess is fine. I guess that's cool. I mean, I guess as long as it doesn't like run away. I think a horse can actually hold quite a lot of weight. I mean, 178, but like if you just put like equipment on it. Alright, now we're ready to go to Troskevich. So that's where I can sell all this stuff. And some of the stuff I need to just probably toss. Toss or sell, one of the two. Like that lullaby, we don't need to toss it, but we probably need to just put it away for now. Till we either figure out how to make it or, I think we can make it. Like, I think we we found that one or we got it, but
Oh, you pooch.
because we'll go to the tailor and be able to sell the actual clothes. Why does everybody look drunk?
God be with you, my friend. See you, friend.
This guy might actually
That's right,
buy
just
them
a-
too.
What do you have for...
What do you have? I'll take whatever. We're actually gonna keep that, because that's the quest item, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really want to get rid of the bow yet. I want to try and get a little better at it. And some stuff's probably going to stay on our horse, but some stuff's probably also going to be one of those, take it to the blacksmith. That's, unless that guy kicked me out, that's... That was where I'd like to have my house. I mean, the other one's cool too, Troskovich. Or Trotsky. I kind of want to keep all the alchemy stuff, that way we can make stuff. We just need to use the drying rack. I'm not sure what the feathers are for. It says alchemy, but I'm not 100% what you would use that for. For now, just to save on weight, I'm going to sell these armor kits. Just to get some money, I'm going to sell that. I don't know if the salt's useful. I don't know if we need this Crusader's cloak or not.
I'd like to discuss the...
Actually, yeah, give me 3.
Do we have a deal? That's more like it. Lower your price.
Okay, okay.
Why? You'll convince me. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn, $400. I'm still over encumbered. But what all would he not buy? He actually bought quite a lot. Alright, now we need to go see Betty.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Oh, okay, she don't want to talk. That's fine. Even though it's rain, I'm gonna wash myself just to clean off the stink.
Oh well. Now just this.
I don't think this is a private area, is it? No. No, but I think when you dry this stuff out, I think it stays good forever. I don't think you ever have to worry about it. Which I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure when you put it on the drying rack, you're good. Alright, where else did we need to go? There was a quest that we needed to do here, wasn't there? Yeah, where's their alchemy deal? this building. I think we can make the sleeping potion. I think we have the deal for it. Go to the book. That actually would be kind of nice. I mean, it takes a lot to make that, but there we go. Oh, you have to boil it twice. Okay, so we need poppy. Let's see. You will need a handful of poppy, a handful of tizzle, and a handful of herbs. Okay. So now we go to the table. Let's see, do we have everything? We have poppy. We have tizzle. And we have herbs. Okay, we have everything. Cool. Make sure that is what that is. Herb Paris. Okay, cool. So, we're going to add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Then add the tizzle and boil for 1 turn. Then we're going to grind the herb and add it to the cauldron. And finally pour. Okay. Seems easy enough. So we're gonna do the what's the base made of? Oil, okay. Okay. And we are doing poppy first. Now we're going to move it down, and as soon as it starts to do anything, we're going to flip it over. Then next we're going to add the tizzle. Pop that in there, and then flip it back over. Go ahead and move it up.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I ought to have a word with Hans.
Alright, drink the... So now we're going to take the herb, grind it up. Pour it in there. I wonder if you're able to make like multiple batches at one time. I haven't really tried it yet.
Shall I boil that poppy for a shorter time?
Let's try that again. Maybe I did that wrong. It says maybe I should have boiled that a little shorter. Alright, poppy, tizzle, and herb. Oh! Okay, it worked. Cute. Alright, so grab the poppy. So maybe as soon as you put it down, you need to, as soon as you put it down, put it on flip the thing. Is it Tizzle? Yeah. Let's grab the Tizzle. Throw it in there. Flip it. Grab the herb. Throw it in the mortar. Pick that up. Take the boil off. Grind it. Grind, 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 grind. Crush, 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 crush. Alright, drop it in. Then use this to distill the... Alright, let's see how we did. Okay.
Did I boil that thistle too long?
Boiled the Tizzle too long now. Oh well, can't win them all. There's my horse, so now...
Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Oh, that's not what I wanted, dang it. I just wanted to pet the horse.
Good. Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
But why do I feel like it's just the rats?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the...
Of course I do. But I don't know what to I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that sounds...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how... Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to... But nobody tells you that when you are...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of...
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway... There are 5 together. They form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears. The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Dang, that sounds serious. Well, see, that's what's funny. speaking about how back in the day, like, people just saw what they saw and were scared and.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Sounds like flies or rats. But people just saw what they saw and reported back, like, so it's kind of comical to see where they even put that in the game, like. Banish the devil from the crone's side of the castle.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They won't be getting past this. The Chamberlain.
Those months. Last summer, we only heard them scratch, but they got. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're.
Are you sure that I've seen a few mice here?
Only you youngsters can come up with. You wouldn't know Lucifer. They're jealous of.
If you say so.
They're coming from.
Manietta.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just. Yeah,
I'll take care. I hope.
And what? Take care now.
So I'm pretty sure.
God bless.
That's what that, like, her description literally sounded like rats.
Lord von Burgov.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one.
Are they really so much trouble?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized many a poor soul...
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a... We have no choice but to try...
I hear they're a deep...
Again, is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like even Gregory the Great, the devil, as the... How do you imagine the...
Like a hairy...
Like something out of the... Anything else?
What kind of town?
Rare ones, lad.
What is the...
I understand, lad. You're asking about his...
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. He managed...
Okay.
Why doesn't Lord... It's politics, Bob.
All right.
Briefly...
Or maybe you could...
That's obvious. King
Politics
went a year ago. They seek so not at all. I think...
Well, I wanted to rob this place.
I should do it.
What? Hey?
Still that bandage. Oh, what's up, Robot VR? How's it going, bro? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's everything going? In case y'all, appreciate y'all for joining today. In case y'all didn't know, I'm also on Twitch if y'all prefer that platform. But I do appreciate y'all for joining today. My bad, I was so zoned in the game, I didn't even look over and see y'all chatting, my bad. So we got that one. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go through this door, but I don't have a high enough lock. Even though they let me in the castle free roam, I'm still stealing. Once a thief, always a thief. Yeah, but I have a feeling it's just rats. It's not... Like, they're saying the devil, because they don't know. But yeah, it's definitely rats.
Now, you may go. I apologize.
Let's see, where would another fireplace be? We already got that one. And there's 5 places? Right? Is that what it said? Yeah, we're on this one. There's 5 of those. Oh,
I won't be getting past this.
Cause I'm thinking like 5. Like, where are they all at? Unless they're behind those locked doors. I guess there is doorways right here as well. There's only 2 left. Alright, Robot. I'll see you later, buddy. It's good seeing you. Hope you have a good day. See you in a little bit, friend. Let's see. Where else could it be? That's as high as it goes in the... Unless, like I'm saying, where it's behind these locked doors, but I wouldn't see why it would be. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. Unless we got where we can level up our lockpick. Let's see. Let's Additional brands disappear a quarter faster with the brand scar. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more and look more menacing and gain +2 bonus. At night you have a +2 bonus. Good natured. So I need to get this up. Oh, I didn't even know these were the thing. Let's see. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you successfully overcome a lockpick will return to your inventory. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. I think we're gonna do this one. Buckles seem to open by themselves. Laces untie as soon as you run your hand over them. Again. Let's see. Rapid flight. If you fail to successfully return, but your victim won't notice you. After using the perk, the effect will have a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. I kind of want to use this one, but we might use this one because that way people won't know I'm stealing from them. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increase for the higher your survival skill is, but at most of the perks, if you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2. If you cook dry or smoked, man, this is all like stuff I'm just now finding out. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of strength. That's pretty nice. Find additional herb or a small treasure. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. I think I'm gonna do these two. These look kind of cool. Let's see. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve a better potion. Yeah, that one for sure. While brewing potions, your energy, you can sell potions. Okay. Or is that it? Oh, there we go. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. The weapon you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. I might wait on that. Oh, nice. You can have him hunt. Okay. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidate skill check, but also combat enemies are more likely to give up or run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. That's actually pretty nice. I didn't know about half of this stuff. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 agility and making it easier to escape. Oh yeah, I need that one. Because a lot of the time they're like, hey, you! Combat. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower. Okay. For the fully charged sword attack, your sword... I haven't used these yet. Your heavy weapon attack will be harder for your opponent to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Dang, I'm so glad I actually started just clicking on random stuff, because some of the stuff I didn't even know. So strength, carry more stuff, that's always a good perk to have. I guess this one would be good. That way we can convince, I guess I'm gonna do featherweight, because I've fallen a lot in this game and died. Alright, back to it. So I want to say we can't leave, because... Because hell, there's rats running around right there. That's not in here too, right?
You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Oh, you know what?
God Christ, pardon me.
I bet there's buildings over here that's attached to.
Shit! Henry! So you Dane, can you start taking up, like, actually escorting me when you... Or do you need to know...
I apologize.
I should fucking hope... I can't just turn up and... So we set off tomorrow, and you will...
As you command, sir. I hear you like...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
That's the only
I'm
dice I
really
ever play with.
surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Is that a devil's head? 800 points. I wish we could have played with tokens, but I guess he didn't want to play with them. Or he doesn't have enough money. It's the only other, Oh.
Finished. Your turn.
Damn it.
Aye, that'll do.
Hail?
Damn! What's this?
I'm gonna let all the rest of them flip. That way whenever we beat him, we take his groschen.
Oh no, not good.
Hopefully we got it right here.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day. Did you hear about what the bailiff is?
Have you lost your mind?
No, I don't care for gossip.
You're going to lose
Nor do
everything.
I, but this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we
Aye,
need.
that'll do.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
These ones
Well,
here.
I'll be going now. Farewell.
Greetings.
Damn it!
Hail.
That can't be. It just can't be.
Yeah, we won.
I'm sorry.
I guess it is only in this area. But it's only the fireplaces.
Careful. Oh, it's just you, eh?
We already got this one. I'm assuming it would only be in areas where you're allowed to go. That's what I would think. This is the tallest part of the building. I just wanted to try and see if I could actually get it. Oh, there is an upstairs right there.
A little more here.
So I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the top. Chamberlain, it's just me, the royal guard.
They won't be getting past this.
So it's pretty much like sprinkling rat poison, I guess. Ah. God, this one's even harder. Like, where it's at.
Oh, bloody hell.
I almost had it, too. Alright, it's like right there. Alright, now we need to get the hell out of here. Oh, hang on, everybody.
I apologize.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more wood instead? Careful.
Hey, you ding dong, I'm trying to keep the rats away. That's why when they were started describing them, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's rats. Like how the one guy got sick, like from food poisoning, that's... sounds like rats.
Don't show yourself here again.
They're gonna realize it's me, and I'm gonna owe them like $1 million in tools and equipment.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Sprinkle the poison. Let's see, here's another one.
That should do it.
Now we just have to find the last one, and then... Dang, look, they even put armpit hair in there. Check that out. Oh, okay. So it looks like we don't have to, don't have to deal with the priest. Stole some groschen. Trying to get better at that. It's kind of a tricky mini game. There should be probably right here.
I hope I'm doing this right.
They probably don't like the smell of it, maybe. Oh yeah, we can't, cause let's see. So he sleeps up here.
Why aren't you asleep?
The place you sent me to was... I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to... It's between the
I swear, if this...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if...
There are times that...
Have a nice evening.
Oh my god. He's lying. He doesn't know. I think it's funny that he gets the nice, like...
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Oh, jeez. So now what? Now that I've let's see. Okay. He was like, I'd get my sword ready.
Why aren't you asleep?
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Really?
Take care.
My God.
Can I help you with something?
I think we can make it. What were those keys for? Alright, now. Will he sell anything?
Why aren't you asleep?
They won't let you talk to him? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have my character sleep, that way it'll save.
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale, friend? I'm gonna hang on to that. I have a lot of stolen goods.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure. What?
The trader doesn't have enough money.
Here.
Okay.
My, thank you. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I think that's because I took a lot of his money. I wonder if I stand near my horse. Okay. That's cool. That's I was like, I wonder if I could stand near the horse and put stuff on it. Because I need to get my weight like way down. Oh yeah, let's go speak to the Chamberlain.
Good to see you.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
Where you at, Chamberlain?
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go.
Careful.
I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable.
I took care of... It shouldn't be a problem. I've still got chills down my spine.
Hopefully things will quiet. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, chairman of the provincial court, thanks you.
I didn't fight Luke. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that...
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at it. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Oh, so now... That sucks.
I'm all... Excuse me.
Let's go see our friend.
Greetings to you too.
We can... God's holy britches! You took your time. We'll leave right away and you stick close to... Von Berghoff is getting impatient and we can't afford to lose, so mount up.
As you command.
Oh, okay. That does all the traveling for us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my... Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a... You've got time to kill. I mean, we can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours?
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit...
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount of... See? Complicated and dull.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
A warhammer.
We have. It's what I'm going to take as well. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I could watch this all day.
A good fight.
I'll be damned if there's anyone in these parts who can match me. Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good... The good name of Lawyer. If you're feeling... She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already. We'll try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
God be... I'm sorry.
Greetings. Do you...
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. But something else... I'm steer. Please...
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Swear.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really.
You said you have a...
Aye. They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's...
I understand. What's he like, actually?
Let's see.
Brave. And what's your...
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I... It was good to see you, my friend. Excuse me.
Well, Henry, fancy a...
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have taken the weight off your... I play...
They'll surely...
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Okay.
Let's play like...
And do you have the badge?
Oh, you gotta have the actual badge. Okay.
I choose mine.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
I'm gonna use that one.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We both use the same badge.
You silly doggy.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Possibly.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
This doesn't look like a very good game.
Greetings, friend. And with you. These ones here.
He's at 250.
My God! Oh, come on.
Let's see.
What can you do?
Damn it.
Finished. Your turn.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Let's see.
If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I normally get a devil's head a lot of the time.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Well, maybe I'd do the same. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. I wasn't gonna roll just one. I don't like doing one rolls. So.
My God, I'm done.
I'm done. Oh, there we go. Get some real points. both holding pretty good. Go ahead and roll it. See what we get. There's a 5. 2 5s. I'm gonna call it because I don't want to bust. We only need 1,000 points left. Jesus. Score that. I guess I'm gonna try. He might win.
These ones here.
What? Oh, come on!
Alright. It's 100. That way I only need 250 to win. He'll win if he gets, like, you know, some kind of special.
Excellent.
Oh.
And the money goes to me.
Dang it.
They'll surely.
What game would you like to...
Without a badge, let's play Masters.
Let's play.
And I'm gonna play my Devil's Dice. I'm gonna try playing all of them.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Got all but a 6. For me, it's actually I've only done it once where I've made it all the way through and gotten a second set of dice.
Finished. Your turn.
Kind of think it's weird how we offered I offered to blacksmith and help, and the guy was like, "No, you can't do that."
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. My God, I'm
Jesus.
done.
All right, well that worked.
These ones here.
So if you get 2 ones, it's 200.
Oh, come on.
3 ones is 1,000. Like.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We only need 600 left, so.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on.
Not really a reason to push.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to it there. That's all we got. I hope you won't mind.
Up for another game? Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here. Clear off, and don't bother me. Stand here all day? I don't care.
Can't sell anything.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough.
Aye. I found out the...
But they usually get battered even worse. You really make...
I did my best. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need...
It surely won't be all that...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one... Well, I've done...
Aye. Much better.
I'm glad. We'll...
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice...
My sword is at your service.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that, but it's not your sword I need so much as your leg. I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native...
Hey, knock it off! If a guard sees you... Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Is this mine? Let me just put my stuff away, that way I'm not over encumbered. the heck is going on?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
See where she went. No, she's still running. She's running. I don't know what to do.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Hopefully it fixes the game. I got absolutely no clue what. How far would they go back? Yeah, let's go ahead and go back. That way.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I need to go to. I guess it'd be to pull the map up and look. Takov and talk to that blacksmith and actually get a set of armor, because right now I don't have any armor.
This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a... Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me...
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
Oh, in that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay, dandelions. Hell, just grab it all. Since I actually get strength, what would dandelions be used for? Here's sage. Let's see. Let's see, I just saw sage. Alright, so we got all the sage. Marigold and there's poppy. Grab that eye bright. I haven't really seen that one yet. You know, I think I already had a lot of poppy too. That's how we made that sleepy potion. Sounds like wolves.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But hurry.
Find out her secret.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield,
Wow.
because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Wow.
Thanks for the herbs.
Hopefully I only gave her what I had to. Hopefully I didn't give her everything. But just to be safe, we're gonna grab more poppy and more thistle. And set some sage.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Why do you say it like that? If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about, I got the sweet, I got some hidden wood out there. Whoa, I got a new thing. Secret herb.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on...
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern. I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Is that guy coming back? Not even sure where that guy went. He just took off.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Yaromir is... And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Burgov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you...
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase them.
I'm only following your example.
But now back to our duties.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll come back. I do kind of want to explore a little bit more of that and kind of figure out what they're talking about.
Oh, this place again. But it's good we're back. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Burgov, and our work will be done.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe. Now let's get down. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his...
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to take...
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you every...
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need a strong corps above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it out, please. You're wasting...
That is all right. In any case, It is always better to have a servant who is too keen than one who is... Thank you, gentlemen, but we haven't been idle either. I have some... We caught one of those bastards.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key.
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't... So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band. I don't know what you think about such superstitions. But if you want to try and get some... Make him tell you where his gang hides out. And I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them...
That's an offer that's hard to resist. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to...
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out.
I'm glad. You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, you will most likely... That is all.
Yeah, I need to talk to you. There was a lot of stuff I could have said there.
I wanted to ask you...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar. Across from...
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screw... Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly... But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how... Us.
Just
come on.
Just beat him.
Shit.
Beat him with a hammer.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere.
He just backslapped him.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
I'm not saying anything.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me, if you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got...
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find... You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft... We've been through countless battles. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent.
Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord...
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. Like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our nose.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this, and above all...
Bollocks! You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your... I know quite well what you are. And I'll...
One more time.
I don't
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some but his grudge against old...
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the...
Does he have a special...
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
God damn, Henry. What the hell?
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing!
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you.
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing.
Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. If you tell him, their blood...
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Oh, fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent...
In war, no one is... All of you on von Berghoff's side...
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy them.
God damn.
But we're not on. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied?
You're not worth it. I think the interrogation is...
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff...
Go to hell! I pray someone will set...
God dang.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy talk. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well,
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything we want.
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way...
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon. He's surely already waiting for...
Careful. When's the last time you begged?
Let's see. So Samin is in on it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I bring news from the...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was...
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just...
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been...
I really don't think so.
On the contrary.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why?
I As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite... I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found this. They'll soon learn what...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth...
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been... Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semi...
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper court. We won't wait for laggards, so be there.
Should we ride out for Semi?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously.
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
There's something...
Just be sure to get here.
Christ, pardon me.
Lord be... What would you like?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the...
Sure. Fine. Thank you. And a good... Day to you, friend.
How long have you been serving?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find some work? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me, so best...
What do you have? Let's talk about the pro... That?
My! Pleasure doing business. Take... Care.
Oh, excuse me.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
I changed my mind.
Well, look at that.
There you are. Can we get...
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will...
So mount up and we'll ride up. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Ka! Da! Da! Go!
It's about time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only... He was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're...
Do I have to turn this place upside down?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your life.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but...
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this...
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his... So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with... You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us people. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive. Nor anyone who stands...
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious...
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him up.
Keep resisting me, and I...
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this... Well then...
We're on your side.
Naturally. But...
Their silence...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed...
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop...
So be it. Do what you must have. I will not hand Alder...
You've just signed your own death warrant. At them! Smash these...
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
You swine!
Let him have it!
Were you born clumsy, or did you learn that?
He still can't fight through that. No bash him on the head.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Let him have it!
Have you gone mad?
They were traitors, obstructing can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't? Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the...
Do whatever you... If Alder hears them screaming, maybe...
Hashek! You...
We'll search, but we'll do it without any...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want, and that's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You must stop this,
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I?
You probably don't remember me.
Oh, I see.
What in God's name?
Well, Benson met his end. Not me. Lord Samine understood. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it, but...
Most likely the latter. I see you managed to wriggle out of...
What? You mean my youthful folly?
I put in a good word for...
Oh. That...
That's all.
And what could I give?
Maybe you hid away...
Aye. Only had to give everything to the parish as part...
I found a crossbow.
Good for you. But what's it...
Well...
Enjoy it, then.
Anyway.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Chicky, chicky, chicky!
Careful.
No one here. I have to go a different way. I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against...
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at...
He promised to help bring peace and order...
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. It's all the same scum. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for?
No way.
Go on then. Punish...
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just this...
That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say I had some doubts about you, so I came to check. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on this...
What happens now?
To Trotsky. This boss...
You swine!
But...
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would... And this one can stay here. There's no escape.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
It's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people... ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Stand still! My God, where is that dog? Mutt!
Heel.
Gepriesen sei. What the?
I'll have a look at...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look...
discussion. You'll have to knock the price. Well, how much do you... Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, and take care.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
From the fire, you mean? What else? All right.
That's a beautiful bull you've got.
Aye. Olbram's really fond of it. They tried to steal it from him once, and
I reckon he got...
I'll say, he has a farmhand walk around the byre with a lantern. It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
Good boy.
All right. What am I gonna do? Aye.
Now, where did I put that sausage? That's a good boy.
Now you're gonna get it.
Ah! It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city.
All right, then. Here's the reward.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you...
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely.
Why not?
Aye, we'll get into a huge argument and then... So then, should I send for...
All right then.
that... Hey there, Geliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got? Don't laugh at him.
It's been so many years.
Exactly. Seems a bit too convenient.
Old Obram's always fuming. Says half...
What did you say? You
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know?
So what? You'll laugh on the...
That's right.
For God's sake, wait!
If he finally admitted that...
The lad's right. What are you talking about, Fred?
Why should I let myself get beat up?
Come back here, you traitor!
Enough talk! Get him, lads!
You can't take me!
Back up!
Slice him up! At him! He's got no chance alone! Help me with it! At least it's not the Blessed Virgin. Hey! What's that you're taking from him? Beef!
You'll pay for your thievery. Just you wait.
Someone help me! Ha! I knew I'd get him! Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. God be with you. It ain't our first and you held your own.
I feel...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times. It's more than an...
Thank you.
Take care for now.
What's new around?
One of the local shepherd's sheep wandered off into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better...
What's next?
Just in their camp.
What's that?
What's... Nothing. It's quiet. See you soon, my friend.
bless you.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers.
Maybe he just got caught.
Couldn't be. We were supposed to go to Troskovitz to visit my brother. He was looking for... He sometimes loses track of... One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that... And I have that same feeling now.
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von...
What is it?
He... drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so I
understand. But maybe you're right, and it really...
Exactly.
Do you know where...
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and...
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous, but you look like a fearless...
What can I...
I can give you some groschen. We are... But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books.
All right.
Thank you. Before you... Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful.
Take care now.
Just a little longer.
What? I won't have you cough up some coin.
Wait, I was just... And I certainly...
Well, and I'm sure you... It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Good morning, lad.
I'm looking for your...
Ma talked you into it. He's nothing but a drunkard.
What kind of a Christ... Come on.
All right, but don't expect any gratitude from...
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go in, so I'd go down below the... If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is.
Shouldn't you be...
Ha! Forget about it.
What's your problem with...
All he does, he's like a bit... So I say we should...
Be that as it... Quick! Whoa, whoa! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him...
Sick!
You alright?
I fucked up my blood. Thank God you were passing by. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks. You've got to... Oh, Christ in heaven. Of course this happened.
Where do you want me to...
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us. Fuck.
Who's...
Pepik is...
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand?
You tied up your...
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods?
Is Pep...
What did you think? We have to get there quick.
Where is that hide...
Not far. Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me. I just need a...
All right?
You're... Oof, that's strong.
How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
That's the falling tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. What are you putting me down for? I think I puked on your back a bit. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best deal.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
Yeah! Ah, kurwa. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places instead. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's our big ear boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already. You've got to find Pepe!
What does Pep...
He's very dark. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken...
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc. I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope tracking down Pet. Once you track him down, hop on him and right. Just watch out for those thieves.
I'm more interested in... Who are they?
In wartime, don't overthink it.
Do you have any... That's all I... Will you manage?
Who do you think I...
What if someone...
Why would you...
I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Track.
You got their scent?
That's it. Good boy.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now. Come here.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Come and help her! You swine! Help me with this dog! Take that fucker!
Fuck yourself.
Show what you're made of.
Show yourself!
March!
try me?
I've been waiting for you.
Mercy, leave me.
I've got to get out of here. No, I give up.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Pepik, let's go and see Vostatek. Whoa, whoa. I found Pepik.
You have no idea how glad...
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead.
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my... We've got a lot to...
I'll ride with...
Henry, I knew something...
It's all right.
Vitek, come here! Thank God you're...
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass. Good thing Henry here showed up to save...
Mother of God, that...
What is it, Ma?
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? He was drunk. What?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. But... Quiet. Apologize.
Give it a rest. Vitek is right. I'm the one that... I was drunk.
I don't want any... I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have...
What are we going to do with...
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always...
That's right. And you deserve a big... You saved Pepik and even dealt with those...
What poachers?
Oh, right. No, thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry.
Greetings.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable. Next... Take care now.
I'm trying to get string.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an...
You mean an altar? Candles? Mysterious chant?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can...
I don't know how to gut...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first. But...
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of...
You'd have your work cut.
All right.
It would serve...
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you...
Well then, there's the best...
Henry, you buff that, because I'm the... Well...
So you don't have...
As a recent... And you know how much...
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the concert. So, I run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of...
I've never heard...
Hold on! They think they can... But they won't. What's that? Aye.
Well, there's some things I need before I go after the poachers. I have to get my gear. Think of yourself as...
You're a schemer, lad. But you haven't told me if you'll act...
I'll help you with the hunters will become... Tell me where I can find the poacher.
Hold your horses, so don't butcher.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to... I've had enough of hearing they're all... and then finding out. So if you do kill a poacher, I want...
No gut.
Look, we have to focus on...
Where should I take the...
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some... It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not to mention that leg of...
I understand. Can I count on your help?
You bet.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge. Maybe some poachers get my helper with those...
Aye, right. That's the best...
Aye.
Where should I look?
I already told... Try to the west. It's other...
I don't... We may...
So have had...
Let's say I... That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no way to go. The Rock Tower poacher say. He prompts... So aye, them... But what's the up?
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give...
You can... Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! 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 Go! Yeah! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Come here. Track.
Come here.
Mutt!
Sick 'em.
Come here. Come here.
stick! Come here!
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. You deaf? Prepare to fight.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Oh, you stink like a pig.
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath.
have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You stink like a wet dog.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the...
Hey, To verkaufen. I won't pay you full price. Well, how much do... Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Did you sleep in the barn? Oi, Devla. You should really go and get what...
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
The voivode had an argument with them because of his daughter. Though in the end, it was... I'm curious to...
Marika needs the...
No wonder he can... But... What if you make a wager? When they...
That's not... Tell me something about...
That is the... She is...
Haven't you ever...
Nowhere...
What can you tell...
It is...
You said...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting...
Sounds good. I'd like to improve...
A steady hand and so, pay attention. You be careful.
Greetings.
What happened is...
The devil alone can make sense of it. They don't want us here. And besides, then Geza and Tibor got into a fight. Farewell.
Careful! God be with you.
I challenge you to...
Good! You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. If I'm to... Stop that whistling. Good day to you.
Why did you quarrel with it?
It's the same ever, but it's even... It didn't... I'll have a look. While wasting my
It
time.
happens. Just watch where you're going.
I'm sorry.
You dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Voivod, what if we made a wade?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought...
Are you afraid of losing?
Honest, huh?
All right, so how about this? If I...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika.
Huh? She want to see her now. All right, then. But first, you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the weight. It will be you against my best man.
The letter is here.
See? Where there is but you can still back out and just...
I'm not scared.
Fine, then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground.
Well, then. I'll stop bragging.
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So I warn you, let us not delay. As I said, do you have your own?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with maybe this keep him quiet from meadow, then left around pond. Soon it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path.
Let's do it.
You will be
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start and go!
Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja!
Just a bit further.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja! Ja!
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Quick!
Ja!
Come on!
Go! Ja! 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 Ja!
Come on! Quick!
Ja!
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Go!
Quick! Go! Go!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and...
I'm ready, Voiv.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoy chewing gum.
Go for it!
Come on! And again, Tibor!
Useless! I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it! Show him!
Go fuck it! You don't stand a chance. Show what you're made of. Now you're finished.
Cross my head.
Careful!
I will shout.
What's going on here?
When the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me...
Forget it. Don't give him any... You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not... If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shit.
No,
Tell me, young man.
Voivod, with all due respect...
Tutish?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your chai, but your Romini too. I will peg myself first thing in the morning and...
But?
No but!
Here is the damned amulet. But the letter is mine.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought...
Mama? Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself.
Oh, it was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that
only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not...
Do not worry, daughter. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much to help, At least take this.
Thanks. I appreciate
I thank you for everything.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. And I will get you some supplies from the
Thank you.
You are welcome, Rich. Now come, Henry. I expect the Voivode is already celebrating.
God be with you, my friend.
I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
My body.
What'll it be this time?
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your...
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent. Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I apologize.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wear.
Maybe next time then.
Lord be with you.
What do you have?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
They'll surely...
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from it.
Let's play.
I'll be right with you.
heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Well, good day.
A large beer for me.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Here's hoping. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Ludwig threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Turned out all right. What
That's how
rotten
it's
luck.
done. That's the way. Or wait, who threw that?
Pour me one.
God grant you health. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Done.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
God bless.
Good boy.
One beer.
You might even win with that.
And now we'll see. That's
Pretty
enough
boring
for me.
so far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today. That's it. I'm closing.
My, someone's on a roll.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
And now
Hey,
I'll fuck it all
you
up.
can't walk around at
Or
night
not.
without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. I'll have some wine.
Well,
I've seen people.
that's not worth mentioning.
Are you deaf? Yield.
Well, hurrah.
People today. Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now.
Easy! I surrender!
Around here, it's customary to carry. He who walks without light walks with me.
How dare you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I'm.
I'm glad to see you like it. You want another? What will it be?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
What are you here for, friend?
What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Well, I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't.
All right, I'll show you something. Take care, friend.
There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks. What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been. Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy. Farewell.
Heal.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a. Word about the.
Very well. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me. Farewell.
What's new around here?
I don't. It's all been. Take care, friend. Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Morgoth's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious
day.
force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his
God
word.
be with you, my friend. God be with you.
I apologize.
Careful. God be with you.
I challenge you.
Good. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So,
All right. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. No! You need to attack too! Snap out! Alright, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. No! You need to attack too! Snap out of it! Good! Again! You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. No! You need to attack too! Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Attack me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against. After a perfect block, your positions are all. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think...
Good. That's all I... Now, it's up to you to...
I'll do my best.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! I yield. Mercy.
Sick!
What do you want? Take that! I'll rip your arm! Follow me! What? Come on, then!
Are you shitting yourself?
Enough! I give up! No, no! I give up!
You're finished, dumb.
Hate that!
I'm all yours!
Slaughterhouse!
God, where is that dog?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Mutt!
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Mutt!
Why have you got two now?
Here, Mutt. Search. Mutt!
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Track.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting her.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you...
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of...
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no other... Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. And there ain't nothing left. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living...
Why are you here?
This camp... I've known the place since... No one can see here from down below.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been...
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was it?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before me. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding... It was a massacre. Them gents was
We were those men.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrade.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Oh, at least you got away. You haven't left here since then?
Sir, when I saw what happened...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. I'm not going to risk my...
Fair enough. That's all I need. It's my job to catch up, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly... There's one spot here and there.
I don't know either of those.
You see? That's a...
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with...
What if you told him you didn't find...
That might work, because if you carry on with it, and if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain.
All right, I won't... What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, you want to leave your family with for poaching, you get the noose.
You're right. There's no point staying. You'll never see me here.
Farewell, you yokel.
Christ be praised.
Ja, ja. Go. Ja. Go. 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 Ja. Ja. Keep it up. Whoa.
Bless.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my.
No.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him. The fella Scarpered.
I'd rather see a noose around his. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. Right. This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the candle, a short way from here. Around. The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's up here.
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to... If you can find him, catch him and take him to the...
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the town. Or even better, she'll tell you...
Right. Right.
Thanks. And good luck.
You silly doggy.
Hello, 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 hello. Is it working now, guys? It should be back. Yeah, there we go. Should be back now. Sorry, guys, my headset dropped. I guess let's go to Trotsky.
You want to try me?
Do it! I yield. Mercy. Surrender, you...
Get going!
You'll never see me... Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear.
He's gonna be the next one to rob me. So far, so good.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
What a nice day.
I can't believe that the poacher, or not the poacher, the blacksmith just kept sending me on runs, and that one guy never said a word. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Go to Sameen. I mean, it's still showing positive feedback. I just wanted to see if Pebbles was still there, because I really wanted to get the different horse. Oh, no.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
So it's all burned. Jesus. So that's why he left his own wedding. Well, what happened to Pebbles then?
lovely yew bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you?
Now that I actually have armor, though, I am realizing, like, that's part of the combat, is like...
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like...
The Lord be with you.
I hope it's a
God bless.
Careful.
Okay, let's see.
Back!
Oh yeah, this is actually outside of the castle. I wanted to see if that preacher would play dice with me.
I see you've got a...
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. Oh, wait a mo. I may have... The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of... They wanted to go looking for it, but I took them...
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
What are you doing at Trusky? You don't look like you're...
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your...
Capon is the one they were going to hang, not me.
That's just the price you pay. For having such a chip.
My lord is...
And then you pay for his mistake.
Really? You look...
Aye.
You studied at...
Aye. Fun.
Alright, alright.
Hey, you're the... Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's see here.
Who's there? Not allowed here.
We're back from Semi.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not.
But those were common.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamber. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening.
You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you know when von Berg... I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Have you heard? I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening, before the...
This evening, okay, so he's talking about tomorrow then?
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill, but...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and ring fuckers... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in iron.
That makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what happened at...
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long...
I understand.
You're...
Lord Capon and his...
Good evening, join us, please. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises.
We have the same interest. We'll be happy to help you deal with... And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our...
Well said. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to you. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault...
risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our...
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect...
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Liber, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
I... no doubt...
Who got the better of you twat?
Zweimal?
That's right. But in fact, it was none other than the...
Dann ist es ja kein... He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue.
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me... Wie war das?
I understand.
Devil's Head dies.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I knew it, I can't believe
I
it.
said as much.
Jeez, he busted on his first roll. That sucks.
I was you, I'd take it. That's
I've
fast.
seen
That
people
was a
play
good throw
better,
anyway.
but never worse.
Diese. Here. Oh
That's
my
what
God!
I'm talking about,
9.
damn it. That's how you have to play. Let's drink it, my friend.
Let's see.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians. You mean the humans, Father?
See? You can do it.
Dang, I only need 100 more. 100 more and I'll be there.
Schön.
But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk. They want the kingdom all to themselves.
Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Scheiß drauf.
Oh, every game is good when you...
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by...
But-
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Excuse me?
Have you got a moment?
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either. Aye. Truly amusing escape.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the...
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of
Of course.
My name is Oldbram.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our...
I hope you'll leave room for us as...
Have no...
Well, if we burn down his castle.
I think...
Aye, aye. He toiled all his life.
Yet it's nothing more...
All the better for
I think
us.
next time I'm gonna save
I
some.
can't wait.
He'll be...
Now that I've kind of learned, like,
Well, now, you've made
Yeah.
quite an impression.
Anything else you need?
I apologize.
I'd like to speak to Sir...
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young...
The war hurts everyone. Each one of us. You can show what you can do tomorrow. When we settle...
We'll make short work of the...
I'll try not to let you down.
Certainly.
I need something to eat.
Lord be with you.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink.
What is it? I thought a good old...
You call nothing but puffed up pig and the Chamberlain. My God. I can't...
Sod.
And how many battles has he won?
What can we do about that?
What do you think?
Yeah, but what's that?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me...
I understand. That band of cutthroat...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the... If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to...
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there.
burghers are growing increasingly bold.
Bloody merchants prostrating themselves.
I'd like to have a bit of discord.
They are
I
two
apologize.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? You're...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women's... There's a poetic... Aye, he's too... But I'll pay him.
Tell me more.
Excellent.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded... When I sang... And that...
How do you...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like...
He's bound to have it in...
Ah.
Well, the most important... All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty, so I can't. Sacra. I'm...
We're in the same boat. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So, and he was... What? Maybe. Besides...
I kind of wish you could have,
What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know. You want to leave the guests to themselves and...
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a night.
The night is young.
I'll be happy to...
I'd like to learn something.
Unfortunately...
dang, bro.
I'm sorry, pigs are pigs. Fly us all out one of these days. Someone's...
What do you have to do in here? Enjoy the good life.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovit, that's where you should look for...
What penance do you...
Bless...
All right, Father.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
I'm sorry.
This is your hanker...
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companion and this story.
The pond, the stocks, and the... Your life was on the line more than once, young...
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd...
Let's see...
The best place to...
You're... Lord Tannish is a long way from our... We didn't have time for that. Because a band of cutthroat they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into... I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my...
Truly shocking and
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating. Even more humiliating.
No.
But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish...
I admit the bait.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some... But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely summer night. It was horrible. Thanks for rescuing me from the...
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind...
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at
That's enough talk, silly. Let's enjoy this night.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to come.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come out.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his finger?
What?
And I have friends.
All right. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have
What's
to do
the
it
matter,
yourself.
blacksmith boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry.
Alright, is any of that better than mine?
We're moving out.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Where can I find the sir?
I don't know. Ask Manietta.
Greetings. What brings you here so...
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find...
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the The lock got stuck again.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Excuse me.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
I surrender!
I've got you. You can't... You'll pay...
Utter... You'll have to ask...
Oh. I'm sorry.
Easy! I surrender!
Now You can't. You'll pay.
How dare you have any...
Oh,
I'm
Where would Catherine be?
You've got no business here. When
What are you doing here again? Go away! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around.
Let me load that again. I wonder if I can get the wine, like if I need to get it
It happens. Just
on the same day. Well, now you'll have to get the wine before you can even leave, actually.
Greetings.
I'm
sorry, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of...
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy, I reckon.
As you were. You think...
What?
And I...
I still...
Seen it? Sucker.
I'm sorry.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Some of these I'm probably gonna sell.
What will it be?
What do you...
I wish I would have known we were gonna get some of this stuff. I would have, you know, not sold it. Let's see, what can I buy that'll kind of...
I'd like to do some...
Finally! Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Catherine.
I'm always... Excuse me.
Let's see. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna jack with that right now.
Excuse me.
But see, I kind of wanted to find Catherine, because I feel like there's something with that.
Where can I find the sir?
I don't know. Ask.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open...
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Sure, I'll take a look.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
I've opened the spot.
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regard. May the Holy Virgin what... Take care, have a nice evening. Christ, pardon me!
That? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay.
You'll have to...
Oh.
I think it's really weird that she was there at the party, but now she's nowhere to be seen. I just want to see if I can find her.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
That sound.
You! What are you doing prowling about here? Hey! You're not allowed here! Correct!
Excuse me.
Sorry, everybody. Had a phone call. I don't know where Catherine goes. Next time I'll actually have to like find her, but I'm trying to find my way back upstairs so I can get back to the party. So pretty sure.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Let's see. God, why can I not find this freaking place?
like to have...
Sorry. This is pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions are... And the stories were...
You're right.
Well, the best...
Lord, it's a long... We didn't have... They killed... We had no... I can't truly...
No debt?
We were saved. Well, even... but it's... like a...
Fair enough. Excellent. And yes.
Who did...
Unfairly would...
Sir?
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thank...
Yeah, of course.
I know, well, that's... Let's...
I think it's funny how, like, a lot of the, like, towards the end of the game, that happens a lot for you.
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh.
How can I help?
What do you have for...
So stuff that I sold we needed, huh?
Let's talk about...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I've got your...
Let's see what von Berghoff...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Oh.
So you don't have any...
I'll go and...
Well, I didn't know I had to give him a weapon. Oh, I guess I can give him that.
I have...
I mean, that's mine, but...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fort in the Valkyrie Isles. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Watch where you're going.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
I agree.
You can leave that weapon
Certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I'm not gonna lie, guys, if this is like the end, I'm gonna do my second playthrough a little differently, because now that I know about all the skill perks and stuff.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve.
What about your faithful servant and...
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have... Open the gate!
But why is there no sound? I feel like there should be sound on this.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
Right here. I need a hand!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Wanker! I'm just... Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Coming.
Back off, bastard! No, it's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick!
Killing like stupid!
Fucking horses!
Drubler! You having a chance?
Too slow!
God dang!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Show what you...
Well, yeah, why are we running away? Just slice him down.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
The Master Crafts sword sword. I wish, or stabs. I wish we would have unlocked that at the
We
beginning.
have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
No.
Oh.
Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here. Where the hell
Cape
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
They're using some kind of muskets.
Drew got him! Yeah!
Bloody tree! Right, him up!
Damn.
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
You can't stand up to this.
He's done for! He's done for!
Jesus Christ, dude.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Well, what did they expect was gonna happen?
Take another one like that!
Nice hit! No mercy! You're mine!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Flank him!
Nice hit! Dead!
You're mine!
Take him down! Dang, this thing's pretty nice. I wish I would have found one of these in the beginning. You can attack from such a far distance that like it doesn't matter. The fact that we're getting like barraged like this is nuts. Yeah, you can't use a shield at the same time.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Cape on!
Nice hit!
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Do it!
Fucking awesome! Nicely done!
See, now that I know how to do that, let me oh, I can't get his weapon? Oh, they unequip, okay.
Help me with him! I'm bleeding! No mercy! Nice hit!
Now I'll shoot you!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
God dang it. I don't have any potions, I don't think. Let me see.
me!
Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Come on, then. We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Hey, get him!
Fuck.
Watch out, Henry!
Capon!
Yeah, you gotta be like when you're using stuff like that, you gotta be super
Hans!
careful.
Christ, I have to go to him.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Lose them on the other side of the stream. Die! What are you waiting for? Kill him! This one's mine! Nice hit! Fucking horse! Take that for it! I'm dead! You haven't a chance! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Oh, we haven't even been over here before.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
What the heck?
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Now that's why you have to learn the you should learn the mastercraft.
Eat dirt, yokel!
Rub his face Take the bastard down!
You wanna try me?
Enough! Damn it! You're good. Sister, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip.
Aye.
So actually, my nag Bibiana, she's so unused to it.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me?
It's no secret. I need to find...
I'll be glad to help.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and have... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a...
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding, no, they caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and...
Well, I never. I'll go straight...
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed. A terrible massacre. Folks
do like talk.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely...
What? said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to...
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing.
Hope die. Safe travels.
God bless you.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled
Why did
cabbage
you do that?
drives out black.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Take care now.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that
Burnt to the ground.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell. It's awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder.
We hid until they took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged?
Aye, every...
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that were...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
I'm just saying what I...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit...
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must... Da Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
Farewell.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
Watch where you're going.
All right. Time to go see if Henry and Sir Hans are dead. We won the duel, but then he was like, do you think an outlaw will keep his end of the deal?
Where will we find them?
Hard to tell him.
What do you think, Bibiana?
sure hope so, because it didn't give me any Henry stuff, so.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what blood.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
That way I can have weaponry if need be.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under?
I get your point. De omnibus est. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name...
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want...
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as... Come on then, you...
You're going to the back with us? Dead.
What are those fancy moves? Sorry,
Dang, this is ridiculous, man.
Slice him up! Bleeding already, are you? Nicely done!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem et...
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few...
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhit.
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for...
We're not going to dig graves for those.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no...
Who gives a damn about...
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can...
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the...
Look! There's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Go! Yeah! Go! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Quick!
Oh!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my...
Are you expecting trouble? This is Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent. Perhaps not, but I am.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting...
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop had other...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my...
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and...
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got... As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the... So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what...
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And that's what I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. And I'd have to party with... Ah, well. Man proposes, and God...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... suspicious. Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from...
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad...
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I don't know, I wouldn't believe him.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
There's more down!
It's a rebellion! Fuck out!
You got him out! I still can't fight you!
Bear it! Come in! Get him from behind! Bleeding, are ya? I've been waiting for that. Was something.
Good hit!
I can't take him on my own! Watch out! No! Don't spare him! You kept the battle still alive.
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Dang. That got really intense.
What do you want here? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting it. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I should...
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him.
He's a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected.
And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me.
Where's my...
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a good job on it.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity to be... if either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to... And I wouldn't expect one way... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill her and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other. Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us. I am Jan of Trotsnov. These days in the service of Jan Sokol.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't...
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind. And after all...
Jobst can be very convincing. I've seen him twist. Be that as it... Aye. But what I want to know is...
We had a
How?
summon.
We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from... And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting...
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging...
There's a fine line.
As a man of your... And since we're making life difficult for the...
Well, I understand.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from...
War is a nasty business, guy. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to...
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally...
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so...
Did you want to kill...
Of course. And as you know... But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even...
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire... The whole region had to ban...
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan...
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross her. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true, while we're...
It's a pretty... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sword.
Come on! I think you can trust us.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here?
Or would you rather I had...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian
He dropped by to see me. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long.
That was a good idea.
I think so too.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing. And what actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is...
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I won't. Don't blame yourself.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have...
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take word or get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll have...
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bank.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
Good day.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about it.
Well, good day.
You help me. Keep up, Henry. Will you help me, Henry? Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls. Will you help me? But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Alright, so...
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua
God, it's so nuts that they're just did what they did.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord. Aeternam dona eis Domini. Perpetua vixia.
Take his groshing. Take his groshing. Alright, let's throw...
Do you think we did it?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You...
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your...
I think...
Come to the castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you...
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few... But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the...
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not.
Ah.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Do you know where
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway.
Next time I'm gonna get pebbles. I'm gonna go try and find Clara.
Where can I see?
I reckon I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past. It was good to see you.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this. This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something with this contraption, as you call it. You can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. But
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try.
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that first. You load the powder sheep's wool as soon as just...
Oh, that...
Aim and fire!
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll...
That's true. So far, I've only...
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will be...
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea.
So let's get...
Alright. There's not really any sights on this thing.
Aha! That's how it's done.
I mean, I guess I figured it would have had some kind of sight, but you're kind of just guessing is what it feels like.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a rack! What a load of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both...
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother.
A diabolic...
I told you so. This is the way... No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to plaque out anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to...
And if you have all...
Thank you very much.
All right, then.
Oh, nice.
We have along. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Well, guys, we've been playing for a little over 8 hours. Not sure if that's an optional objective for the whole. Yeah, it is. So, let me see. Do I have a saver deal? Or if I save. Okay. Well, guys, like I was saying, I wanted to make sure.
There's a nice view from here.
But appreciate y'all for joining me today. Like I said, we did actually 9 hours of a stream. It was a load of fun. We made a lot of progress, and we learned a lot about the game, like how to actually level our character and how to get better at lockpicking and stuff. So that's cool. And we found out some suspicious things about the kingdom. So in the next episode, we'll continue that. And I hope to see you guys there. And as always, it's Ty Gaming, and I'll see you guys later.